Okay, I'm back. We're gonna make one more round around Kamurocho with Haruka. I think there's a few more things that she wants. She wants something.
おじさん、ここ入ろうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
おじさん。あれ？
I knew I put too much spin on it. Yeah. How do you pick up splits in this game? That's how far they travel. There's like no way to get a 710 split pickup. Ooh, that's a pretty big curve. Again? Yeah, there's no way to pick up like a big split like that. The physics won't allow it. She got the spare. Or not the spare, yeah. Oof. I finally got a spare again. Because I quit splitting them. She's a goddess. I was like, there's no way she's picking up that split. Ooh, I got hooked hard. She picks us up. One up, she is a goddess. Seems like that's no. Again, I think I gotta go full. Maybe that's the way to go. Go full curve. Nice spare. Oh my god. I literally gave myself 17 split somehow. I think I threw that into the gutter. I got it right. But again, the physics won't allow for a 710 pickup. Again, way too much curve. I think I can just throw that straight. I could see it was like wiggling to take out that last one. I'm about to sneeze. And I've been talking on mute. Let's see. Ah! There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
おじさん
Uncle Kaz, look. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me you can't pay. Wait, you said it was gonna be 10,000 yen? I don't recall saying such a thing. The bill comes to 200,000 yen. I'll pay up. But, Uncle Kaz. Alright. Okay. Are you friends with a deadbeat? Are you friends with a deadbeat? You can pay instead if you got 200,000 yen. Taking advantage of innocent people like this. You're just a little punk. Huh? You gonna lecture us on morality? Let me thank you by beating the shit out of you. Trying to dodge out the way. Who the hell are you? Don't need to tell my name to pieces of dirt like you. Now get out of here. Shit. Damn it. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much. You should pick your clothes more carefully. Might not end up so well the next time. I learned my lesson, believe me. I'll go straight home from here from now on. I'm sorry, it isn't more, but please take this with my thanks. Be careful on the way home. Kinda sad to have a little girl saving me. Kinda sad to have a little girl giving me advice like that, but thanks. Thanks, Uncle Kaz. Thanks a ton, Uncle Kaz. I want to come with you to play Chohan next time, okay? That's right, because in the first Yakuza, she was a beast at the Chohan game. Alright, now that she's SS, does she want another round of karaoke? Fine babes with fine boobs. That is a cry right there. No karaoke? Alright. Oh, I need to get something to eat. To restore health, so let's see if she wants anything from here. While we're at it. Says that she can make it here. Nope. Doesn't look like she wants something here. See if she wants me to play darts again.
置いてかないでよ。
That's getting annoying. That also hurt. Yeah, this is where the darts are. Ah, she does.
おじさん、あれ。おじさん。おじさん。
Low tone and count up.
おじさん。
There's no getting a hat trick.
行くぜ。
Damn. Got it. Low tone. I don't know what. Character is it? But I got the low tone. She doesn't want anything else from there. You want anything from Club Sega? Or the bowling alley again? I wonder if she keeps her rank. There she goes. Dog is dreaming. I can change here. I think I'm gonna head back to Serena and we'll finish the game because this is definitely has all the markings of this is the final mission type deal. I should probably get something to eat. Start off with my HP cap. Yeah, time to put out into this. Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promised, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Alrighty, so water from the tuna fund here. How have you been? Tuna are growing so fast. We've already getting calls from interest buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm expanding the tuna farm to 10 times the original size. But I'll need additional investments. Let me know if you're interested. The tuna fun, huh? I hope that guy's at sushi again. Sorry. Well, we may as well see where this goes. Welcome, welcome. What can I get for you today? Hey, has that tuna farmer been around recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. If I remember, he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think he rented it out a 6th floor for the building Green Room Realty is in. The building Green Room Realty is in. Somewhere around the Millennium Tower. Got it. Thanks. Sorry, Chef. I've gotta go. Oh, is that so? Well, be sure to come back again, alright? There's a couple of side quests. You here to play darts, man? Who are you? My name's Rasaki. Listen, you see that girl over there? I'd love for her to go out with me. And I gotta make sure I impress her. Please. If you can lose the game of darts against me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. Promise. Well, alright, I guess I could start the game. Thank you so much. Could you come over here for a second? Kane-chan, this guy wants to play darts, so I'm gonna have a quick round with him, okay? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could play darts, Mizaki-kun. Sure can. Don't want to brag, but I'm pretty famous around these parts. Anyway, I better get ready. Gotta check the shafts and flights and stuff. I'll be right back. Excuse me, but he asked you to lose on purpose. You're pretty sharp. He probably just wants to show off. That's what he always does. I'm kinda sick of it. Did you beat the pants off him? Maybe that'll teach him a lesson. Oops. He's coming back. Forget what I said, okay? My darts are ready for action. How about you? Ready to get started? We'll play a game of 0-1.
Sir. Yakuza.
Yeah. Yeah. So close. Not close to where I was aiming, but why not? No, we had a deal. Don't take it too hard. There's always gonna be someone better than you out there, but I know. Why don't you teach me how to play? You're so good at darts. Never thought I could match up, but with a few lessons, maybe we could play together. If we're going to date, it'd be more fun to play against each other, right? Oh. Kane, yeah, Kane-chan. Let me go get the car. I know a great restaurant we can go to. Thank you so much. You've given Misaki a good kick in the pants. I hope he's finally come around. Not much, but please, take this, and thank you again. I'm not sure I did anything worth this. Please, I had to thank you somehow. Bye. Sorry for all the trouble. He rented out the floor or something near the street east to the Millennium Tower. Now, did he mean this street or this street? I have a feeling he meant the next street over. Like this street. Or maybe this actual street. Going sad. Here goes nothing. What's up with this crowd? Did you get hoodwinked by Sawada too? He talked big about the tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be a big pack of lies. He bought 1,000 shares. What's this photo supposed to be anyway? I hope that surrender gets what's coming to him. The little pension I had went to a scam. If I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Why, that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. We gotta call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to run away in the night. Yeah. Sawada, I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it. I thought everyone was gone. Hey guys, get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. Sawada, tuna. Make sure he did. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawan office was a sham too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Yeah. I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's time you pay me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright. Here's your 1 million yen. To make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. You gave me 3 more girls. 4. Yeah, I use these fish for the photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. It's paid with tuna. Figures. I mean, I can also see the Scooby-Doo mystery. I didn't see Bantam. I didn't see him in, yeah, Bantam, so... She's in this bar. He's not here. They actually have Jack Daniels. 0 seconds left. I have a feeling I know who the one-eyed demon is. Literally take a smoke break while fighting an opponent. Oh shit. There we go. That was close. Ephemeral fighting god. Okay, yeah, the open hand technique. That was trippy. Who's the Dragon King? I don't remember anyone after that. I guess that dude again with all those flunkies. The one with the gun. The one that you beat up at the start of the game. Damn. Okay, this one's gonna be a hard fight. I'm gonna try one more round and then I need to use the restroom and then we'll head on to the story or the other sub story that's down there and then the main story. I'm finishing this game today. Okay. Actually, I think I got the key to fight him now. I didn't expect I'd learn that much in the second round. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. I think I can get it in one more go. Okay, he pulls out like this badass combo that I've never seen before. I need the restroom. Maybe I'll get it after that. I'll be right Okay, let's see. I'm back. Let's try this one more time. Sadly, I can't stay here forever, so at max, I'll give myself 3 more tries. No, no, 2 more tries, I think, would be alright. Then, gotta go. Time up, I lose. So I had to beat him before the timer. I thought I would just have, you know, the health gauge. Okay. But that opening beatdown, the one that takes a ton, it takes up a lot of time too. Right at 0. I'm trying to think of how I can get more damage in. I have an idea, but it will require more skill than I actually have. So you know what I'm gonna rely on? Luck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do the most amount of damage possible. I think it may be 1-2 and then try to throw until he's immune to it. I also got a different idea. I got an idea. I am nowhere near getting. Okay, so that kind of worked. I think I can only throw him twice. That's the thing. I know I said like one more like 20 rounds ago. Whew. Got him. This cancels heat mode in exchange for some health. If health is flashed. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was a rough fight. Date. Date-san, what are you doing here? Oh, who are you? Just here on the errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena's right now. So I really should be headed back. Well, are you going inside or not? Staring at the window won't help. Ah, no, I was just Window shopping, that's all. Sure about that? Looks like you... Looks like... And then, looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. It's for Mama, you know. The owner of Serena. Ah. You do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean? You were right. How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find your business with Mama is way more interesting. You really gonna buy her a present? So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you, waiting to snatch up the girl right in front of you. Yeah. Stand behind me while I crash and burn. He's got confidence. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's get this over with. I gotta ask you, Tati-san, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. I bet she did. Right. Right. Saya-chan must be a young adult now, but Tati-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Ha. Well, you had to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled in Serena? Yeah. After what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she practically begged me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from Date-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. You're looking for Haruka-chan. She's in the back. Any new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes. He's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright? Oh, I was wondering if I could speak to you for a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take a check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
お先に。
ああ。
I know him, don't I? At least I should.
まあまあ。
You use this like
これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんにはつ指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めから。
いや、その。
だってさ、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Ooh. I never want to see you here again. What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Date-san. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks for you. I owe you one. Never want to see him. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Yugi-san. Date-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced. No. That's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know? Really? Date-san was too, right? A detective. Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day, let's just say, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and Robert took me hostage. He's covering his face, but it looks like the robber is that customer. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Date-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe. They might be similar in some way, but Date-san is his own man. Even so, I can't just erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind. I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. Probably somewhere in the area. I'll look around. There's a sentence. Want a girl on top of you, like... Okay, then? Like, you... Like, you don't waste time with words, do you? Okay, where would Date-san be? Where is Date-san? Oh, maybe he's at that park. I'm still drunk. Like, drinks and this last a while. I have an ability I can do. What's this guy doing? Hey, you're that guy. I guess what? I can't handle it after all. What happened? I went to the hostess club to resume my wining and dining duties. Those old drunks asked me to entertain them. How's a new recruit supposed to know what men as old as my father might like? Anyway, I gave him a little magic trick I learned in college, and it pretty much bombed. They sure enjoyed berating me. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick it out and keep doing what I'm doing now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Why should I even work at all? For yourself, have some self-respect, man. Huh? You said there's something you wanted to do. It's still your first year on the job, right? You can't expect everything to come easy right off the start. So why don't you give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah, that gives me a little bit more motivation. We're hosting some clients over at a sushi bar right now. I better get to work. Oh, Kiryu, how'd it go with Mama? Well, kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. He also said that being someone who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So, she still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah. Her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid that he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life. Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that's all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one would have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best even in the worst people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door on those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed, Date-san. Does she know you were in charge of the case? No, and I like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, the only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face in there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first I looked after her out of a sense of duty to the fallen comrade, but sooner or later I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite a history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I'd seen him before. You, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think... Date-san. Was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If that's so, I can't just leave him alone at Serena. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz? A man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah. Date-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off of Mama. Help. So you finally remembered, eh? Do you have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I was really surprised, you know? I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? Same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, you go out to Tsukishima. I'll clean up here. Good looking out, kitty. Right then, I'm not playing around. So if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Taking her where he shot her husband. those punks went down easier than flying flies. Now to go help Date-san. Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? That bastard slipped away from me. And he still got Mama with him. Imagine going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be? Yeah. Probably where he shot Kasuke. What did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kitty. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Got it. Sorry, Kitty, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Kasuke, and not about the woman that I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. Don't worry about Date-san and Mama. Where could they be? Don't tell me they're in this park. Oh, there's this dude again. I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up whenever I'm struggling with something. You could always just leave. No, your advice really helps. And you're the one who I can talk to you about these things. Well, what is it this time? Well, my senpai from college just quit his job. He's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I wanted to be his partner in this thing. So I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. What's this new business all about? Well, that's the thing. What do you mean you can't say? It's an IT company. IT. What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai is really confident about this IT business will succeed. Then we can put it on the market, and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I heard that one plenty of times. Do you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of, but at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. And my college senpai says, even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyway. Now I have a decision to make. What do you think I should do? Do what you want. I think you should do what you want. It's your life after all. What kind of answer is that? Till now you've been telling me to do either this or that. Be an adult. Take some responsibility for the things you tell people. Come again? I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answer I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault I had to throw away my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sense into him. Fine. You want me to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Like, you're an idiot, so I'm just gonna smack some sense into you. Damn, that hurts. Why'd you gotta hit me? Things, doesn't it? A good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit, so what's your point? Physical wounds heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. Huh? You're saying I have some kind of emotional wound? Yeah. The way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that throwing away your dreams will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might bring temporary relief, but once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like ever? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. And I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. It all makes sense now. All this time, I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that out before it was too late. Kinda like I've been in a drunken stupor all this time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I want you to have this as a token of my gratitude. I'm gonna quit the company. Instead, I'm gonna work my knuckles to the bone. If need be, in order to reach those dreams. So long. Thanks, buddy. Hold on. Oh, all the way up there, I bet. Son, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date-san follow a guy and the Serena Mama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. I got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one in Nakamichi Alley. Damn. Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Of course, it'd be the opposite direction of where I'm going. Looks like I'm sobering up a little bit. It's no longer red. It's like an orangish color. Looks like this is the spot. Hang in there, Date-san. You should have seen this coming. You just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn. So you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. You. Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you take that fool over there. You'll regret this.
て何してる。話せ。動くな。本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん。
俺はあんたを大切に持ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ立て。ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san, I know I'm not Kisuke. And I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey, and besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Kisuke and me have in common. Date-san, you don't have to try and be like Kisuke to get closer to me. Or go out of your way to be different from him. Mama? All I need is some time to process everything. And I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Well, I say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. Besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? And what are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply follow along. The journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Hey, Kitty, you didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date-san, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job. Be a much happier person. Great. Now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? But I want to go to that bar, see if that's where the cop is for that one side quest. That turns into its own little thing, though.
らっしゃいませ。
Go to the bar.
ありがとうございました。
See if that's where that one detective is. I think this is him. Detective Maeda from the Kamurocho Police? For surprise. If this isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am? Hey, we're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Elps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. What'd you want to reopen that can of worms for? Trying to find out whether Yuichi Aikichi really committed the murder or not. What? You saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. And we have plenty of evidence saying that Aikichi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. We got all that evidence. Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure. Yes. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see what to ask. About the alibis. Tell me about the alibis. Part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Aikichi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see what to ask. About witness statements. Tell me about witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Aikichi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter. Mitsaru Konishita. He gave a statement saying that he saw Aikichi. It was me. I probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Konishita's statement. Ask about the motives. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Aichi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend? Sawako Usami? Bingo. And we didn't find anyone else there who might have had a reason to kill Oda. We didn't find anyone else, huh? But what if someone did have a reason to kill Oda? Let's see, where you at? Fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Aikichi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Aikichi's. We concluded that the other prints came from a cafe customer, and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Is Aikichi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go, solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I better take a closer look at everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Elf staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, can't tell you much. I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Just go visit the people involved. The florist might know something too. I should go talk to him. This is turning into another subquest one. But this was something I really wanted to do. I had to wait for nighttime in Kamurocho. Let's go visit. Yeah, you do get more fights, but your heat raises a lot quicker. To visit the florist. That's the florist about the Ellis murder. Hey, kitty. I heard you were looking into that Cafe Ellis murder. Huh? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. I guess you do. So do you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? About the murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon. Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe. But there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. You know what happened? The day of the murder, the customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Aikachi noticed that while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. There's no doubt that Aikachi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Aikachi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped. So instead of washing it, he decided to throw it away. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Okay. Are we still good? It looked like there was like a lag spike and it disconnected me from a couple of things. But it looks like we're still good. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? About the fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Aikachi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of the other employees, none of them matched the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Elps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day, probably 2 or 3 people. One of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. Certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh? Be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to them all yet, you better do that. Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. Apparently employed at mock there. I guess I'll see what's going on in this parking lot here while I'm at it. I know he's been soiled for crying out loud. Don't at least one of you charheads want to do something about it? You're pretty much the anarchy of all anarchies. So why don't you take care of it? Oh, I intend to. I'm just embarrassed that one man got the best of both of you. Smacking one and outrunning the other. You two ought to be outright ashamed. That chump won't touch me next time. You just leave him to me. Can't be serious. Didn't this same man knock you flat on your ass, what, 2 years ago? So what? You're saying you can beat him? That's exactly what I'm saying. The whole damn reason I came to this filthy, stinking town. Hey, what's going on here? You again? So this is the legendary, the infamous guy who beat the first two Mr. Try brothers? Yeah, he sure looks the part. And who are you supposed to be? I'm the slickiest and snazziest of the trio. They call me Mr. Try and Catch. Just how many of you are there? So here's the deal. I run through the streets of Kamurocho, and you chase me. If you somehow manage to catch me, I give you the prize money. That's the operation. So basically, you run away from people for a living. Savage. You got a problem with that? But I'm quick as grease lightning on the speedway, so don't underestimate me. Besides, catching someone is a hell of a lot harder than running away. Does sound like a challenge. Then why not give it a shot? All our pride's at stake here, so I won't hesitate to leave you sulking and stranded. It'll cost you 10,000 yen up front. Catch me, I'll pay you 10 times your ante. 100,000. But hey, if you get quaking in your loafers, ain't a big deal. Alright, I'll take you on. Good, but first, I'll take you 10 grand. I trust that won't be a problem. Not at all. We've seen that money with interest soon enough. I like that confidence. Okay then, I'll be running through the streets of this here city. If you can catch me before time runs out, that 100 grand's all yours. If you can run like the wind, catch up with the mirage, you better move your ass, cause I'm gone. All these people in the way. You gotta take these corners. How'd I get stuck on one of those? Again, I get stuck on those. Apparently I can jump over the car. But yeah, I gotta jump over that bike perfectly. Or I can just catch him right there. Looks like I win. Yeah, you got me. You're a real speed demon. You know that? It's surprising you gave my brothers a run for their dough. Guess I should hand that 100 grand. You can count it up in front of me if you like. Thanks. Mind if I ask you something? How the hell did you end up getting to be such a tough bastard? Guess I just hate to lose. But I do what it takes to come out on top. I feel you, man. Despite my jawbreaker-like exterior, I got a soft, candy-like shell underneath. So I hate to get getting smacked down. This job's motivation, you know? Yeah, speaking of motivation, I'm gonna catch you one of these days. Better not skip leg day at the gym, you hear? Physique better stay on point, or else we're gonna run circles around you. Now come on, boys. We got some training to do. Pardon me, sir. Can I ask for a bit of your time? What is it? This may sound strange, but are you the type to keep a secret? Sure. I've always been good at keeping secrets. I see. I need someone who can keep his mouth shut. Is this some kind of con? No, I really mean it. And what's the deal? I've been looking for a man who can keep things discreet to do me a favor. Kind of favor. You've heard of the famous actress Makiko Takahashi, right? She won awards overseas for Best Leading Female, and she really put Japan on the map in cinema. Can't say I have. What about her? Well, it's just that Miss Takahashi craves a vibrant nightlife, so much so that she's known as the Kamurocho Queen. She goes out into town every night here for drinks, and recently she's become very well acquainted with the top host of this host club. Today she wants to have drinks with him at her place, which is well and good, but with her recent fame, candid photos could be damaging. If they can make it to their taxi on Park Boulevard without getting photographed, everything should be fine. Would you work as a bodyguard for Miss Takahashi and her host friend? Pay you for your trouble, of course. Alright, I'll usher them to the taxi. Thank you, sir. The paparazzi has been watching her every move lately, trying to snap photos that could harm her career. In fact, there's some damn paparazzi right over there. What I'd like you to do is chase away any paparazzi who might snap photos of Miss Takahashi and her host friend walking together. I'm sure they're hiding in various cracks and crevices like rodents. So do your best to hunt them down and chase them away. So you want me to keep those nosy photographers out of Miss Takahashi's business? That's exactly right. I'm going to bring her out now, so please do your best. So you're the stud who's been hired to keep the paparazzi off my back. I hope you're as strong as you look. Keep us safe from those vultures, Usher boy. Makiko-chan means the world to me. We'll reward you handsomely if this goes well. If this goes well, so please be patient with them. I'll go out first and make taxi preparations. Why not just have them right here? There's a street right there. Whatever you do whatever you can to keep those animals from snapping a picture of me. I guess I'll chase that guy off first. Hey, you're not taking that picture. Oh, well, it's just, things could get ugly if I find you snapping photos of her. How about you get lost? Okay, I'm real sorry about that. That wasn't too bad. Hey, nice going, Usher boy. Keep that up until we get to the taxi, darling. There's a lot more paparazzi out there we need you to chase off. Hey, you're not bringing in any profit. Yeah, like you're gonna stop me. Screw off, Pops. I can't have you snapping photos around here. Do me a favor and beat it. You're gonna pay for this. Sorry, no photos, alright? I'm a journalist, tough guy. Haven't you ever heard of freedom of the press? Look, are you gonna get lost or do I have to get unpleasant? Fine, dickhead. Dickhead? Sorry, no pictures. Damn it. I was on a 3-day stakeout for this too. And come back tomorrow and snap away. You're done for the day. Why I get like the feeling that one of them's like hanging? Where the fuck did he come from? No, somebody get the manager. How did he get so close? Sorry, I can't do better. It's alright. My office will just sort out with the paparazzi. Most likely buying up their picture. But between you and me, maybe this will teach her a lesson. A big star like her has to be more careful. Keep your lips still, Miss Takahashi and new host friend, alright? I have to be on my way now. How did he get so close? I looked everywhere too. I even looked in here. I was just like, yeah, there's no one there. Alright, I was going to Mock Bowl to interview that girl. There's no more side things. The train's still running. Looks like I'm getting sober. I need more drink. He looks conspicuous. Maybe someone like me shouldn't. Oh. Wow, what coincidence seeing you here. Huh? Talking to me? Of course, don't you remember me? She knows me somehow. Where did I meet her? Shine, Love and Heart. I don't think it's Club Shine. Who is she? Hold on. Longer hair. Jewel. She's the mom, right? Was it at Jewel? What? No, not there. I'm surprised you don't remember me. Shine? Was that Shine? Was it the massage parlor? I hate to say this to you, girl, but I don't remember the massage parlor, girl. Oh, did you finally remember? Oh, that's right. I'm so glad you remember who I am. Although, I don't believe I got your name. Right. I guess I didn't give it to you. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. What a cute name. You're by yourself today? Yeah. Do you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. Hey, this is the first time we get to properly chat. That's right. Before you were busy being my monsieur. Actually, the name of my profession is massage therapist. How's that different from monsieur? While both professions give massages to clients, my job at the shop uses both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my clients' stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get a license for my job. And that sounds pretty tough. From how down you looked earlier, you could possibly use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah. God, I'm so embarrassed. When I get lost in thought, I sometimes start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. To be fair, same. Don't laugh at me. I know I might seem like a serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. It might not seem like a serious type, sorry. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiryu-san. You think so? You're so mature too. I always wanted to sit down and have a chat with you. I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave? Or do you have to leave soon? It does look pretty bothered. What should I do? Yeah. I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay. I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu-san. Think so? What's this? A new business? Well, whatever. Well, there's this guy I'm really into. Following with your love life then? Go on. Yeah, I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's not going to work out. Is that so? Well then. He's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. Oh god. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. Just be careful. A lot of those sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Not saying a thing. Not saying a thing. Oh. He did seem like he was used to being around women. So maybe there's some truth to your words. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Why is that? Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. It makes me believe that he's not the kind of guy who purposefully hurts someone. Man, he's really into him. Well then, what does he do for work? That, I don't know. You never asked? No, thought maybe I shouldn't. Why is that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, from what I saw on his back, he's got to have a serious past. There's something on his back? A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with. Not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that part about him makes me swoon. Why do I get the feeling that it's making me think it's Kiryu, but it's like Majima instead? I would love for it to be Majima. It would be hilarious. That part about him makes me swoon. I see. Well then, what do you like about him? Everything. Hey, don't just climb up. Say something. Sorry. What made you decide that he's the one? The one thing that made me decide, probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself. I knew he'd protect me no matter what happened. Strong physically and mentally. Then... Oh god, my heart's racing just talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yuya, what are you doing here? Okay, it's Yuya. I came by here for drinks now and then. Man, who was that kitty with you? On a date? I'm jealous. Not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on, man. Don't be coy. I saw the two of you over there. You were really hitting it off. Were you listening in, too? Yeah. Sorry. I know I shouldn't, but when I saw you there with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Anyway, so I heard what she was saying about that guy. She's like... Don't you think she's talking about you, Kitty-san? No, I don't think so. She was just opening up to me about someone she's worried about. Come on. Okay, you just here to push me into thinking it's me. But again, I think it's Majima. Come on, that can't be. I see what's going on here. I'm a host after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so? Remember what she said earlier? First impression. Scary guy. Majima? Honest, straightforward gaze. I mean, can be Majima. A back that hints at a serious past. Majima? Really strong. Majima? Describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. But the way she's been talking to you, it doesn't seem like she's that inexperienced when it comes to romance. There's gotta be a reason she's not coming out and telling you how she feels. What do you mean? Like some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother? Or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt? You might just be curious about how you'll react to that secret of hers. That's how girls gotta do things sometimes. Oh shoot. She's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kitty-san, you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Sorry, I gotta go. Sure, I'll stay. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. Why is that? I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman, Ayaka. Any guy would be thrilled to hear you were interested in them. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Granted, not what I was expecting. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. Okay, the whole revealing to him didn't faze me. But just that look in his eyes, like I got a massage from a dude. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life I had boy parts. It was really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is it the same thing as being gay? It's different. Being gay means you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different in the sex you were assigned at birth. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside, you felt like you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny. I'm so in love, but so scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms with. It's a bit difficult. No, not at all. Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else, Ayaka. Kiryu-san. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible. Or it just wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keeping on, and one day, you'll meet someone who is right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san. What is it? I'm gonna tell Kentaro-san how I feel. Wait. Who's Kentaro-san? Oh. Sorry, that's the name of the guy. Sorry, I guess I forgot to mention it earlier. Why is it that ching that's making me laugh? Thank you for so much today. Alright. Can I get your cell phone number? Sure. And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. And hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, you can buy the massage parlor anytime. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? That's the guy she's crushing on. What? Was she just going on about how she was into me or something? Man, my read was totally off. Looks like I've got a ways to go before I'm the real host. There's one other important detail. She's a trans woman who was born a man. Oh god. Why? It's not... It's not the topic that's making me laugh, it's the zoom in with the ching. Oh, Nani! Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. You don't have to make something like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up on something like that, I'd really be a failure as a host. Well, you're a failure then. You know? So, if someone like her came up to me and said that she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you though, Kiryu-san. Yeah. It really is too bad. Oh man, look at the time. We gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. Thanks for giving me advice. Afterwards, I told Kentaro-san how I felt. His response, well, we're dating now. He knew about my past already. Sounds like he overheard when I was talking about it to massage my manager at the shop. He told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. I'm so glad I got your advice, Kiryu-san. I'll treat you next time you stop by the shop.
Yakuza.
A brand new product called Fine Oak, which is a blend of whiskeys aged in bourbon and sherry barrels. Ah! but this one here was aged entirely in sherry barrels, using the traditional Macallan method. The 30-year aging process, which produces a rich sherry note and a deep sweetness like ripe fruit. There's none of the woody taste in overaging. This one's incredibly smooth and has a freshness you wouldn't expect from a 30-year-old whiskey. Maybe pricey, and sip and you'll know it's worth it. I wonder if I have to go talk to Yuya. Sub stories. Okay. Now to mock bull. I saw him at the last second. I think they'll catch up to me. Ah! Juked! Are you Saoko Kusami? Yes. What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Elp 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Ichi Aikachi might not have been the one to kill Oda. We gotta find out the truth. I need to hear your account of what happened that day. She killed him! Let's see, what to ask. You were there when Aichi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah. I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Aikachi kill Oda? There we go. I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your own significant other walk in when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if the other people started coming in to see what all the fuss was about. So I ran out the back door. And what did you do after you left Cafe Elps? I went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he had already killed Oda's son. So you're saying you didn't see Aikachi kill Oda? That's right. I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Aikachi kill Oda, huh? Let's see. Ask about witness statement. Tell me about the person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yukichi did. I don't know how he left. Okay. Any idea why someone would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anyone else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. Dude. Maybe I actually really did kill Oda after seeing what was in me. Let's see what to ask. Ask about fingerprints. They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. I only found Yuichi's. And we constantly replace the customer's ashtrays with clean ones. But Yuichi's must have been the only one to touch that one. Guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed one was chipped. Let's see. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right. Sorry. Thanks for the help. Alright. Toshida. Current manager at Cafe Elf. Employed at theater clubs. Nakamichi Street. Oh. So I'm gonna take a look at the club. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Where are you? I'm looking into the Cafe Elves murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see what to ask. They say you weren't at the cafe at the time of the murder. Is that true? Yes. I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. And these friends corroborated your alibi? That's right, so it wasn't me. It wasn't me. You're a little too itchy, bro. I don't like you. Ask about witness statement. You know anything about the man seen fleeing the scene? No. I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. You know more than you're letting on. You're too squirrely, bro. Can you think of anybody who would want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you could start saying I wore gloves. Oh, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. This stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Let's see. So, I think I know who the killer is. I mean, I didn't give you anything. Man, this guy's got persecution complex. He gave way too much information for saying nothing at all. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time the murder. Doesn't remember how small. I didn't do anything, honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No. Nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at the cafe. They used to harass me. Yep. This is the information. Oda harassed him, so he bumped him off. Harassed you like how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker the day of the murder. You sure the police didn't pick him up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone's harassing me, I tell you. Somebody stole Imagawa's things. I don't know. He took him and disposed of him. He's the murderer. Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. You gave way too much information there, buddy. And then Nakamichi Street, Popo. There's no Popo here. That's a Smile Burger. Ah, there it is. USI, former employee of Cafe Alps. Yeah. How are you? Kazuma Cutie. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at the Cafe Alps 6 years ago. Oh, is that so? What do you want to know? You were at the cafe the entire time of the murder, right? Yeah. I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene? The locker room? Of course not. I mean, why would I? Still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Let's see what to ask. You know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime? No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kanoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murder at all. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, I can still see it. Ugh. So, I went to the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Do you know anyone with the motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace. But going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. Makes it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before. Yeah. I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. I guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I didn't see anyone named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She had already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san though. So Oda-san was dating somebody at the time. Ask about fingerprints. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange? Seeing as you were one of the waiters. I just didn't like doing ashtrays. I always left that to other people. It's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it. See. This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask more whenever you want. I see. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa. Sounds familiar. Your co-worker from the Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa said he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai? What? You think I had something to do with it? No, I'm just trying to find out what you know. But you really think I did, though, don't you? Okay, you got me. I did do it. What? I was just trying to make a quick buck or two. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Huh? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform? Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CD. That's all. So that's all I took. Huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. I have a feeling I gotta cross-examine everybody now because of that one detail. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. See what to ask. Where were you? And what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. They say you saw Yuichi Aichi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Aichi disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving to the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it's Aichi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, how can you be so sure it was Aichi? The man I saw leave to the back was wearing our cafe waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Aichi, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person that could have been was Aichi-san. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Did Oda have any enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. You see. Were your fingerprints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched the ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Stop asking questions. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm just trying to help a friend out. If Yuichi Aichi is innocent. Innocent. You think someone else could have been the murderer? Possible. I would feel terrible for Aichi. Aichi. I think it's Aichi. Even if he really was innocent all this time, I can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime you didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay. I've talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Aichi's innocence. I should meet up with Yakuza at the Cafe Oaks. I have a feeling I don't have all the information. What's going on with the green dot there? Kinoshita, funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out into town. You were in the area, so I stopped by. I dropped by and see you. Taking your client out into town. You don't mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs. Really, just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh really? I don't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I've got to go. Let you go. Who's that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife. How did you know that? Yeah, she used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here. Is that so? That's right. She had already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tape. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife Yuko is involved in the case. Maybe I should still look into her anyway. Let's see. I know a prominent host club. I want to see something. I keep getting that slider. It's a new game actually. That? It looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yuko. Oh, Kiryu-san, what brings you here? Miya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who, you mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awfully rich for someone so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. The company got popular making products targeted at young women. And it's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. That's so. Oh, Pia. Who's that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Hugo-san. This is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. That was fantastic. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. collect all the information I can right now. Go back and see Maeda. I don't know, maybe I can tell that kid I know who stole from him. But I still don't have who took the uniform. Like, and that bugs me. Oof, look at all those birdies. I'm gonna save before I ruin somebody's life. But the information that guy gave me, the one that works at the market, the one that stole the CDs and wallet, he gave me the information that guy's wife, like if you link the stuff together, it was that guy's wife who he was also macking on. Nope. I still don't see anything off about any of this. You have a minute? Oh, it's you. So did you find proof of XG's innocent yet? What was it that you were looking at? Oh, this is a list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You were taking such a hard look at the case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. See that? Yes. You won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Aichi's innocent. That list of evidence. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Aichi.
Nani?
Nani? Are you serious? Yeah. I'll explain everything, but first, I need you to round up everybody related to the case. Head Tante Kazuma is on the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay, just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Ups. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I've got all the evidence I need. Time to reveal what really happened. Can I like completely botch this? It'd be amazing if I can.
Nani?
This booze only makes me stronger. What's it there? You just shocked me in the nuts. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's all this about? Son and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Ichi Aichi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Aichi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Aichi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Aichi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Aichi-san as the murderer got published. But thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Aichi-san is innocent, that means someone else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of that she's innocent. What should I give? Rick? Hold on. Okay. No, that doesn't improve anything. Okay. Okay, at least it's not letting me die. Let's see. Alright, there we go. It was me. was the one who saw Aichi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, you didn't actually see Aichi kill Oda-san. Exactly. Only Uzume saw Oda and Aichi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Aichi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Ah, sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Aichi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's all evidence to prove Aichi did it. Is that all you have to say? Huh? What do you mean? This was your case. Y'all know Aichi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Fill it out for us. Leave. Here's the evidence I'll show you now. The ashtray used as the murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Aichi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother, but it's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Aichi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You think a person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is a culprit? You think a person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why would they run if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that, Yusan? Do you have information to refute the witness statements about Aichi-san? His home. There we go. Konoshita, you saw Aichi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah. I only saw his back. It was possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? The police wouldn't have arrested Aichi on just any old vague evidence, you know? There was also something that proved the person Konoshita-san was in fact Aichi. What was that? The man Konoshita saw leaving the crime scene was wearing Cafe Alp's waiter uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Konoshita-san, Isai-san, Imagawa-san, and Aichi-san. The security tapes show Konoshita-san and Isai-san out front at the time of the murder. We also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. I like the ... there. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Konoshita-san could have seen was Aichi-san. Is that true? No. It's absolutely possible that the person Konoshita-san was not Aichi. Dear God, I am butchering these Japanese names. I am so sorry. I have a statement to prove it. Well, why don't you share this statement with us? There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Helps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes. My uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. But once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on. The police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Saikun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, Whoever took it got nothing to do with Aichi or this case. Aichi or this case. No. Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that'll prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. The list of stuff. This is list of evidence. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you. True. But he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some quick cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense. But your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime. So they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as someone came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true? So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the crime scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? The real criminal is... His fingerprints were on the weapon. So, it would have to be either Nozomi or this girl. Although he did come up with the gloves theory. If there were more people here, I'd run a vote. Let's see. I honestly think it's her. I like, she makes the most sense. Either that or the squirrely guy. The real criminal is... Yes, this is the only person it could have been.
桐生さん、それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。犯人はお前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
That was epic. Her? Serious? I can't believe it. Hey! Yuko killed Oda-san. An interesting theory. But why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah. Ichi Aichi's motive was Uzumi-san's relationship with Oda-san. How exactly are Yugo-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yoko-san and Oda-san. Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Elps. What? Is that true? Yeah. And her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Uzume wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. But anyone with motive is a killer. You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence you murdered him? Conclusive evidence? Like fingerprints? Only it had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. A business card. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card of yours has fingerprints on it. You should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. I finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kinoshita's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. There. The prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Cafe. Ate at the Alps the day of the murder. I must have touched the ashtray while I was there. He's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. He was just a customer. No. Yuko's lying. I should call her out. Ah, right there. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Elps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right? Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuka-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on these tapes. He definitely wasn't. Means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. Not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been there the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did you come to that conclusion? Now for the coup de grace. I need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. Means you had to have been here on the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yuichi Aichi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it away. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there was only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Aichi dropped the ashtray in the locker room and he witnessed Uzumi cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Aichi left, and before Konoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then, you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right, Yuko-san? Is what Kiryu-san says true. It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it. Give up, Yuko. I'm putting an end to this. What? You know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell the perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. He felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been there that day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I didn't know exactly what that meant. Or I should say, I didn't want to know what it meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Aichi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Kinoshita-san.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
You give a statement that Yuichi Aichi is innocent? Yes. Aichi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me. That day was his voice. I'm a little sad that like I had the volume so low.
もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きているのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし言い争うような声が聞こえた後すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきてすぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど浮気がバレたことが分かると宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれてね。その言葉を聞いた途端完全に頭に血が上っちゃって気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴ってたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから顔を見られないようにして裏口それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかかないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Komashito-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, I grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day and my life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now of all times. Hiko-san, did you ever think about what it felt like for Aikichi-san to bear these false charges? What it felt to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would happen if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? The only person who took Aichi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko! I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Misaru. Thank you. That was actually kind of epic. Extra, extra. Guilty criminals of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. Man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping me. Nozomi-san. Also, I have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocent was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Aichi was the murderer. But now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure. But I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. There goes my chair. Dear God. I'll be cheering you on. Okay, I'm actually gonna make this stream a bit longer, but give me a minute to take something out of the freezer. That way I can cook it up after we're done with the stream. Okay, I'm back. I was just charging my controller. Good. So, we did all that. Hello? Kazuma, it's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? You need a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. But listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? I just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. The CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh? I guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team. But if you run into them, likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, cousin. Thanks, Joji. I will. I'll need to watch out for more than just mean-age men. Sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you getting in or not? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Very well. Kyoto Hospital is. I bet the CIA unit that they can't reach is Richardson. Okay, even if this was a hospital, it wouldn't be this dead. Like at night.
急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
いい度胸じゃねえか。いい度胸じゃねえか。
Maybe I could do some info about that go out of these guys. I'll run. Tell me what Daigo is. I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Captain? Hey, get back here. Captain. Ow. It helps me with that. Fuck this dude up. A quick way to get past it, one of those guys. Barrel. I don't know what that is. It looks like a toughness. Yeah. Do something. This spot. Through a whole fucking army. Where's Daigo? Talk. Or do you need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building. Room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. 25th floor. I need to get moving. Fuck that dude up.
ざけやがって。
Honestly, thought I was gonna get punched. So the Daigo's hospital room. Yep, I'm putting my money as he's Richard's son.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと？大悟はどこだ？どこへやった？
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Actual, like, English voice.
そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let's go.
来いよ。
Oh! That was nice. Good. He deserves it. A bit overkill, but you know he did. Me and Daigo are on the roof. I've got to hurry. Victory.
Go to hell. Let's do it. Go on.
Let's go for another Hell's Gauntlet. Fuck them. But yeah, I'm betting he's Richardson. Gotta kick Daigo off the roof of the building.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、ヒリさん。
何を言ってるんだお前。大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何。
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あれは俺が神田に金積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。
それだけなんですよ。どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に？俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。何？俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。嘘？そうです。人間はみんな嘘をつき身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。それが極道だったというわけか。そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。それならどうしてこんな真似を？俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。何？じゃあどうして？だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。それでブラックマンデーに協力を？そうです。何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。やめろ、ミネ！俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。この大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばっても生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。 まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。なんだと？大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は途上界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。そんなことして何になるんだ。何？お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。黙れ！お前を迎え入れとき、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。黙れ！何をする気だ。お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。行くぞ。桐生！
That's kind of funny.
負けたのか。俺が。
畑瀬です。
あ
あ。会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、どうしたらよいか。でのドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、決まれば数千億規模の案件です。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性はあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時っていうのは こんな気分なのかな。いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
Kiryu was more fucked up by the end of 2 because he got a gunshot wound. Ah shit, I had to say something, didn't I? Kiryu's about to get shot again.
やはり来たか。くそ。どうして CIA が。奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。じゃあ、あの男が。そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。あいつが。そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたここに来ることも知っていた。CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ。奴ら何する気なんだ。俺らを殺して、新たに基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
I knew the gun being next to his bed meant something.
大悟。大悟。桐生さん。お前大丈夫なのか。ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。峰、お前どうしたんだ。大丈夫か。危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。会長。そう、しぶといやつだ。
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all.
He's going off the roof with him.
Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
峰、何を言ってるんだ。何をしてる。こっちに来い。
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
峰。
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
峰、
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。峰。生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。やめろ。やめるんだ。峰。峰。
Let me go!
おじさん。
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったの峰だったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、峰は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
ああ、
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
おお、桐生。
真島。
お前は浜崎。
全て失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬぐらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Can't remember who he was.
あ？死ぬ気にならって何でもできるか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんめんだよ。ほら言ってみろ。死んじまうとか信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいってよ。
俺は信じる。
してた。こいつ、この野郎。こうなってしろ。桐生さん。
おじさん。おじさん、おじさん、しっかりして。おじさん、そんな嫌だよねえ、おじさん。
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Okay. He's the one that was working with the Triad. Okay, I remember him now. Considering there's up to Yakuza 6, I don't think this kills Kiryu. Just spoiler alert. I wonder who voiced, I didn't see them. Alright. Charles Glover. I'm seeing a lot of like Japanese. Yakuza Thief, yeah. Ray Curtis, I know that one. Wow, like, I don't know. I didn't get as much feeling from this as I did with Kwame 2. Like, there was still a feeling, but I don't know. It wasn't as intense as, well, okay. Rikiya getting shot, that made me cry. But, like, the ending, I don't know. I don't think it lived up to the hype of Kiwami 2. Like, granted there was so much going on at the end of Kiwami 2, it's kind of hard to keep up with, like, all the betrayal and non-betrayal, the double betrayal. Like, it was ridiculous, not to mention the TARDIS clip of that dude just shooting 20 rounds out of a single magazine of a pistol. Like there was so much going on in that ending. And I will say this, not enough Majima. There was definitely not enough Majima in this game. Yeah. There's a new doghouse for the dog.
新しいお家だよ。ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞー。
ケンケンパ。ケンケンパ。間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん上手。そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
The knife one's not enough to keep Kiryu down. Looks slightly bigger. Everything looks newer. I think that says end. I broke 100 weapons. I knocked down 22 pedestrians. I mean, like, it was a good ending. It just, I don't know. When you have something as impactful as Rikia getting shot, and then the ending where it's that kind of resolution, I don't know. Rikia getting shot kind of made the ending seem less impactful, in my opinion. But you know. I don't remember this. Hold on. Okay, I remember it now. Yeah, that side quest where, like, they were pulling a scam. kind of want to see. Well, how do you have Rika? I guess Rika kind of needs to be there for some stuff. I kind of want to see Kiryu and Haruka's new outfits and Riki as if you can change him. I don't know if he's considered. Ah! The fuck is that clown? I wonder if Haruka's at Serena or if I have to go to Okinawa. Because I assume I can change outfits either at Serena here and what you call it. Oh, I bet I know. Oh, Rikia. I bet it's her island outfit, and I probably changed to, Oh. Oh, you actually get to see. Yes. The masked dragon. Okay, so if... Let's see. Okay, so that's the island outfit and... Why the swimsuit? I question a lot of things about the developers now. So many things. But anyway, let's see. That's the outfit she has on now, I think. Or is it this one? Either this one, but that's her island outfit. What about you, Rikia? Yeah. Pretty much the same as Kiryu. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this real quick. Thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you're here on the archives or on YouTube, please consider leaving a follow or subscribing if you enjoyed. That being said, I'm going to head off. And next time, the times will need to be updated, especially since apparently my bot is disconnected. But the times will be updated to have Yakuza 4 for my weekday game that I play, and I still need to. I think I'll just move on to 2 because it's taking a long while for me to actually try and speed run through NEP again to get this little side event. So I might do that as an extra episode later while playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Mark II or Rebirth 2. So, that being said, that's going to be everything for today. And I hope that you all have a wonderful day and hope to see y'all later. Bye-bye.